Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, Gilmore. Welcome, El Capitan. How are you doing? Is this a Christmas song? It is. It's just on the Video Game Study Lounge. I can't... It just keeps popping up for some reason. Do I mind it, though? I don't mind it. But it's Carol of the Lost Woods. So it is both Christmassy and Zelda-y. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me get the rest of this opened up. Alrighty. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Let's switch it over. Boop. Welcome everybody to your stream for tonight. It's good. I'm good. I'm actually feeling swell today. That is awesome. I'm glad you're feeling swell. That makes me happy. Let me do that. Maybe lower the music a little bit. I'm so glad you're doing well. That is very good news and makes me very happy. I'm doing good. One, you will notice maybe the camera's in a different position. So yeah, that was something I worked on today. I actually was going to stream earlier, but I took a nap instead. I sent out a message, hey, I'm going to stream in about an hour. Didn't make it. So apologies on my behalf. I think today I felt like I needed a nap. You know, it was one of those days where it's like, you know, I kind of just want to relax unexpectedly, and so I just kind of did that. But I had to move around some things in my room to kind of get this setup to happen. So I'm trying to figure out, I think what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to like dismantle everything and reconnect all the wires and stuff, because I kind of just moved my desk in order to make this happen, and it needs more than that. All the wires are like stretched taut. So likely if I push something wrong, everything's gonna disconnect, so I need to fix that, but, cable management, indeed. I do need cable management. Had a relaxing day overall, played Animal Crossing, did some sewing, nice, that's awesome. I was actually trying to figure out what to play today, because I didn't really care so much about the festival event, so I was like, I don't really want to play it. I feel like it'd just be me being like, this is okay the entire time. And I like to minimize the amount of complaining I do just generally. I don't really I try not to complain much in real life, so I was like, I don't want to play a game that I'm like, nah, this event's okay. Anyway, I actually thought about playing another game, an indie game, but I think we're going to do that on Saturday. I think we'll do that on Saturday. So today we are playing some Control. If you were here when the waffle fiasco happened, you will notice that we are picking up right where we left off. I believe we said I need to jump down from here, but that tower looks so inviting, though. Makes me feel like we're supposed to go there, but maybe we come back. Same, but I got all the items in. In Rainbow, I have some ideas for a kids area at the beach with some items. Oh, that'd be pretty nice. That'd be cool. I think the items are perfect for like a tropical island, or I know a lot of people have done tropical or vacation islands, or like vacation getaways, that type of thing. It'd be perfect for that. Tiki bars, perfect. It just doesn't fit my island. Like nothing does. So I'm like, well, I guess there's the next event. For stock, nice. Yeah, I guess the next thing that we've heard is going to be the Mario event, right? Or, well, event. Mario items are being released, and it seems to be it as far as things that they've mentioned. Eventually I'll switch to the game audio, but I kind of just want to float around for a little bit before we do that. I'm also getting used to a new this new setup. So if I end up having to, update or change something in the middle of the stream, just please bear with me. But I hope your days have been going well. This week I'll be ordering the waffle maker. I think I'll be doing that on Wednesday or Thursday, depending on when money comes in. I mean, it totally looks like there's... Maybe we get there eventually. Maybe that's the deal. Let's put this over here. And... What is this angel? Well, thank you, Secret Life. I appreciate being compared to something so amazing. What is this angle? I changed my setup today, so the camera is moved. I actually moved my desk, had to do some other stuff, and so that way it was more of a heads-on type thing. We're seeing the other side of your head, I know. Because the camera's moved a bit. If you look back at old VODs, the camera has like kind of moved around. And eventually I was kind of looking at some old VODs and I was like, it bothers me that I'm not able to really like look in the direction of the camera. Because of the way I had my room oriented. No, I don't really care about the event, TBH. So I'm like, I kind of want to just play something else. But I already did it. No, I had, the way my camera setup, or like my desk setup is, it used to be, I had my iMac, a really big monitor that's like, it's super old, so it's much bigger than it needs to be. And then my camera would have to be just right off to the side of the that monitor because there wasn't room behind it to put like a camera. And so now, not even kidding, I just finished eating waffles. Nice. Perfect. Anyway, so now I've moved things around. I actually moved my desk, so there's, it's just open on the back. And so I'm able to have my monitor, my iMac, and now I have the camera kind of situated in the middle, which I think is going to be better. I'll have to work on some lighting stuff. As you can see, there's, depending where my chair is, it's a little bit of a shadow in that little corner. Anyway, we'll figure that out. Let's see if that helps. But anyway, what did you eat on your waffles? I am secret. More streamer friendly, you are moving up in the world of gaming. I know. Well, I was just looking at it, I was like, I kind of hated that the camera was off to here because this old monitor is just so huge that it was just weird angles. I hated it. So, and I was trying to figure out like, how could I, because my room is quite small. So it was like, how can I orient this in a way that I could fix this? And it's still kind of a weird setup, I think, for living space wise, but it works for this. And I think that's what matters. Some butter and maple syrup. Nothing fancy. Nice. Hey, that is delicious. I can't wait for my waffles. I am super pumped. Super pumped for that. I've actually I just the other day I looked up waffle recipes, like the batter. There we go. I was gonna say dough. I looked up waffle batter recipes. A lot of people are like, waffle batter is different than pancake batter. Don't just follow pancake mix. You need to do something. You need something waffly. Alaska, balmy 22 and cloudy. Chicago 5 and falling with a winter storm warning. I know. A lot of my friends who were all, well, actually, I don't know if there's a polar vortex, but just, you know, it's snowing in a lot of places that it's not normally, and they've all been sending me pictures. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna go. Tomorrow the high is actually gonna be 30, with a low of 25. But it looks like it's snowing all of this week. Oof. It's gonna be snowing on my commute tomorrow. But then, hey, next Monday we'll be back down to 0. It's totally fine. Love waffles if someone else buttered them. Is it the work that you don't like? Too much work to butter it? Well, it's warm here compared to you two. It's 35 and trying to snow currently. We're actually, so we'll probably be getting into the coldest part of the year for us is like coming up. February, March is really cold for Alaska. But I love the texture of a well-baked waffle. That was one thing they were saying. It was like, the reason why you can't use pancake batter for waffle batter is like, you have to go for that like crunchy outside, soft interior. I don't know. I really don't know much about waffling or baking or pancaking, and so it was just kind of like an interesting study for me. Tomorrow's supposed to be snow all day and have a high of 35. Today was high of 25, low of 21. Tomorrow will be high of 30. Wednesday will be 32. It'll be very warm tomorrow on Wednesday. But then it starts going down into the single digits kind of after that. But well, I didn't have work today because it was President's Day, so we had off. So I napped. I was actually going to stream earlier in the day, even sent out a Discord message about it, and then was like, I need a nap. We're going to just nap instead. So I napped and rested, and that felt very good. And so here I am now. Oh, I need to change. I just noticed. I need to change some things on this, my tags. So when we did mini painting on the Jet Lounge, I put a whole bunch of tags as a joke, like zombie mode, 100%. Spoilers allowed, I think, and some other stuff. No one actually said anything about it, but I just realized that I still had zombie mode and stuff listed on Control, so I changed that now. So people don't think I am just a total noob. We'll see what kind of people we get in here. Like, this isn't... Control doesn't have a zombie mode. Pushes up glasses pretentiously. Oh, no, I noticed that last time? Okay, good. I was wondering, I feel like a lot of people don't look at tags, but I just realized I started searching via tags now, and I kind of like that. I need to use it maybe a little bit more. But So like sometimes when I search for Animal Crossing, you can just click on like English or whatever. If you only want to see English speaking streamers, or you can click on spoilers or whatever, and it sorts it by that. And so I kind of need to do that a little bit more while I look for people. I don't know if many people actually use tags, but I don't know. Well, I feel like my beard needs a little bit of brushing today. Tomorrow, I will brush my beard for work a little bit better. I use them. Nice. You see, I'm just so used to now. You see, the camera used to be over here. I would only just brush this side of my face because I knew you guys couldn't see this. So so now I need to actually, do both sides. I love the mug. Thank you. It is my Alaska mug. I like it. I have a couple of Alaska mugs, but I like the color of this one. I have another Alaska mug that's probably my favorite because the handle fits all 4 of my fingers in there, which is one of my favorite things. If I could change anything about the Redbubble mug, it'd be that. I wish you could choose like giant handles because I don't like having to do like this where I have like fingers tucked underneath. I don't like that. I feel like I don't have very good grip of it on this. Yes, indeed. It's just like, feels like sturdy, feels good, feels like I can hold it around and it's not gonna just... Oh, so the English teacup pinch is not your deal. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, I have some, I think that's typically why I generally gravitate towards bigger mugs, because at the very least, even if it's like this type of style, it's at least a little bit bigger. I guess I could try to fit 3 fingers in there, but that still feels weird. But like I have some smaller mugs and it feels like I feel like I'm just barely holding on to the handle as I sip it. I think part of it is I'm also kind of clumsy, and so I feel more secure when I can have a firm grasp on it. It is constant when I'm drinking out of like a water bottle, such as this one, that I will spill it on myself all the time, just everywhere. At work, on the go, it'll just like, I don't know, I'm just bad at life. So I'm the exact opposite. I love my drinks hot, so I have a thermos of tea and a small cup in which to drink it out of. Oh, that's really nice. I need to find... I was looking on Amazon for this. I want to find a thermos that has a ceramic interior. Because I've taken my coffee to work after I've made it, and I feel like it's the metal thermos that I have, but it does not taste as good. Like it has just a weirder flavoring to it. And I think it's the metal. I want a ceramic thermos interior, maybe normal metal exterior or something, which they make. I have found that they make that. I found one for like 30-ish buckaroonies, and I'll eventually get one. Right? I love that I'm just kind of letting Jesse hang out up here while I talk about mugs. Ceramic thermos. Ceramic coated interior, double-walled vacuum insulated stainless steel travel mug, matte black, for $30. That's exactly what I want. I don't know if you guys have had the same, or if you've ever experienced that, but I did check online if I was going crazy. I think I searched for like coffee metal thermos or something? And people were like, yeah. They're like, it's the way the oils, something, metal, something, heat. Yeah, it's basically that. And so I was like, I need to find something that can keep my coffee hot as well as still keep the flavor. So I don't know. Anyway, those are just some first world problems right there. Notice the knockoff versions I don't like, but I love my Hydro Flask. Interesting. Yeah, I have this is an Avex. And this is what I use. I have another one. It's orange. For my hot drinks. Put cold stuff in here, hot things in the orange one. I mean, it works great. But yeah, it just doesn't. At least it works great for cold things. And I mean, it does keep my hot drinks hot. It's just, I don't know. I got it from REI though. So maybe I could return it. No, I think they changed their return policy now. If you've never been to REI, they have they used to have a return policy that was like, if you bought it from our store, you can return it to us in any condition at any time ever. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, but they ended up changing that, I believe. Hydro Flasks are poggers. Yeah, they're also kind of expensive, right? Last time I checked, I was like, oh. Oh, I see. I see you. Let me double check. Hydro Flask. Oh, they're not too bad. That's kind of small. For like a 24 ounce. What is this? 24? Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. For some reason I thought, wait, is this a... Oh, this one's not insulated. Let's see. Oh, they have one on sale right now. For half off. For $20. Ooh. Oh, they have one for coffee. That's interesting. Interesting. Well. Maybe I'll look into Hydro Flasks. Maybe I can put some of my Redbubble stickers on there. Wait until they go on sale, like when a color is no longer going to be produced. Interesting. That's a good call. Yeah, REI has a few on their website for sale right now. I'll have to look into that. Anyway, well, let's go ahead and get started. By the way, I will say, I am liking this camera angle a little bit better, a lot better. It is still kind of, I feel like maybe my camera's maybe a little too high. I feel like I have to really look up at you guys. I don't know if you can, if it looks like that. My computer's down here, the chat's down here. Maybe that's what I need to change. Maybe chat needs to be bigger. It'd be awesome if chat could be reversed. Like, so that it feeds from the top. That'd be awesome. So that way I could look up instead of down. Tell me that's a thing. Well, one, I could put you guys higher. It's at least a little bit better. I'll put you guys up there. We'll see how that goes. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get started in the game. Boop, boop, boop. It's so silent, but there you go now. We fixed it. And that there. I think we're good everywhere else, I believe. Backwards chat. No, not like that. I wish there was a way. I wonder if there's. Hold on. Chat settings. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. I wonder if Better TTV has a setting that's like this. Anon chat. Join chat anonymously without appearing in the user list. Auto expand. No. Auto claim. Automatic theater mode. Nope. Dark theme. Disable name colors. Left side chat. Nope. Split chat alternates. Oh, yeah, we got that. Wait. No, it's on. It says it's off. But it's on. Alternates backgrounds between messages. Yes, we want that. But I don't see. Wait! Reverse chat messages direction! Ah! Looky, looky. Look at that. Aha! It does have that. Are you able to save where you are? Or do you have save points in this game? Yeah, I think it generally autosaves, but there's this. Any of these control points, save. And you can use these to fast travel and stuff. Oh, ho, ho! Yeah, so this is awesome. This is much better now. So I can... Basically, chat is feeding from the top, which I like. So... that way, I feel like it's keeping my eye line up. It's keeping my eye line up, which I like. It's more pointed towards the camera than having to look at the bottom of the list and stuff. So, I like this. I like it. It's gonna take some getting used to. This is the first thing she did. She jumps. She's just cray like that. Okay, so I think we figured out that we do not go that way, unfortunately, because I really want to go that way. There wasn't any direction. Reach research site. Wow. Reach research site Gamma. Complete the ritual in the astral plane. We jump down. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, this is the wrong gun? I was like, why isn't it shooting? Oh, right. I have not played this game in a bit, and maybe it's because my monitor's different, but it feels weird. Whew. Is there anything down there? Oh, there's still a guy. There's still quite a few guys here. How do you do this game? Oh, I can actually just go back up. Gotta relearn the controls. Wow, when did you get the pea shooter? Yeah, I was like, why is this shooting? Ah, yes, wrong gun. There we go. Okay, this feels better. We're fine. It's just been a few days since we've played this. It's just been a few days. Nothing to worry about. Almost like the last time we played this was the Waffle Day, which that was quite a bit. This is quite a bit ago. Oh, we do go this way now, I think. But what have you guys been up to? Tell me more about your days. Has it been as interesting as this? It will go down the JPP timeline as Waffle Day. It really was. We got an offer accepted on a house, but uh-oh. I got so excited. We went to go look at it. Uh-oh. Is it the house that Mixed took us on a tour of? There are a bunch of things wrong that we just didn't see fitting what we need for our family. Oh, dang. That's such a bummer. What was wrong with it? If you want to talk about it. You don't have to if you don't want to. I came from that direction. What's up here? Have we been up here? Can I reach that? I can. It fits, like, right now, but if we were living there for 5+ years, there are projects and not a lot of room to grow. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I feel like houses are generally not something that you go for, you know, what you want just in the moment. It's kind of a big purchase. Kind of a big purchase. So, dang. Well, I hope that the rest of the search goes well. I know it's kind of been a bit of a thing. Well, if we went in thinking about renting, it would totally work. Yeah. Yeah, that is, Ooh. I get scared. Yeah, that's something you guys need to, you know, think about, obviously, and but because it needs to be our forever home, I need us not to settle on something. Yeah, totally. You definitely, I think there are a few things that settling on is not, it's not good. I think it's like, toss that boulder. Yeah, come stand on this thing, please. Oh, what were you saying? Like settling for an Xbox, for example. We have my in-laws to go live with if everything goes sideways on house hunting, so I'm not too worried. It's just frustrating. Yeah, well, that's at least good that you have a backup plan. Though I'm sure that wouldn't be, like, super comfortable, and, like, there would just be, you know, might be tight quarters, depending. But, remember last time when Mix taught me that I could just drop an item that I'm holding? Amazing. Oh. Yep. But yeah, well, I hope you find a place. Yeah, like I was saying, there's a few things you probably don't want to settle on. Houses probably being one of them, especially if it's a forever thing. And pizza. That is another thing that I don't really settle on. What a guy! Short-term prospect on the in-laws for sure, but nice to have a backup so you don't have to stress. Yes, indeed. Because yeah, otherwise that would be, I don't know, super difficult. Yeah, there's a few things that I feel like I try not to settle on. I mean, I think there's some times where it's like, it's good to manage your expectations, I think, and try to figure out, and maybe that's not even settling, that's just managing your expectations. I feel like that's two different things. Now that I'm processing that out loud. But with like expensive things, especially if they're going to be forever things, you know, don't want to settle. Houses, I feel like. Because houses, I mean, they're supposed to also be like, you know, your safe space. Place where you can just kind of like relax and chill. Like, I'm always somebody, even when I've lived with roommates, like my room has been always like this is kind of like a place where I can just go to relax and just rest and not really have to do a lot. It's like my home has always been very important to me. Yeah, I'm sure with the family, it's like you want to make sure that it's good for y'all and that it fits well and that you guys can kind of like grow into it and update things if you want to update them, or make sure that they're like, you know, already up to par. Right, I want my home to be my getaway, my recharge point. Totally. My brother and his wife are living with me at our parents' house, and they are saving a lot right now for a house or apartment in the next year or two when our parents move back from Hawaii. Nice! I'm also saving a bit, but paying off debt was nice. That's so cool. That's awesome that you have that opportunity to do that. Paying debt poggers! Indeed. So not fun, but so relieving, indeed. Wait, I feel like last time you mentioned that you love paying bills. Do I remember that correctly? Love paying bills. I should be debt-free this year, and I'm excited about that. That is awesome. Congratulations. Pre-congratulations. Debt doesn't accept Dogecoins. Yet. Yet. Maybe once it goes to the moon. Then they'll have no choice. To the moon. To the moon, indeed. I have no cryptocurrency, so I feel like I can only appreciate it from afar, but no cryptos. Astral Mimic. What is that? Let's open the collectibles. Astral Mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies. Those are like the normal ones, yes. But considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It's unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to the director, which indicates objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Interesting. There's also a memo, too. What does this say? Green! Dead letters. I don't know if you all can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in me hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not spec to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Spooky. Spook. That is some spook right there. What is it? What did you see? Nice poem. Sir, your entry into the literary society has been declined. Would you like to be my friend? It just blends in with the ball. Uh-oh. Punch. Runner, welcome. I don't like green anymore. Same. Honestly, same. Okay with never seeing green again. Green is actually one of my favorite colors. I think I've mentioned this, but I don't typically... I can't wear it here. Where did you come from? Can't really wear it on stream ever. So... Ooh. Yep. There's that. There's that whole thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Neat. It's all green. Mix was practicing for this part. And I love seeing those dog emotes are just so good. Yeah, that I assume whatever was happening to that kid is kind of what was related to that letter also. He seemed to be turning green, and everything seemed to be going a little trippy. Excuse me. I do miss some of those Threshold Kid videos, though. So that was kind of perfect. Oh, there's a thing. I imagine we're going to fight some people there. That was kind of terrifying. What is that episode called? Let's figure it out. Let's see what that says. Multimedia? Rejected episode? Was that it? Yeah. Dang. That's creepy. So there's about 7 inches of snow outside my door that fell today. Dang, that's awesome. I love snow. I know a lot of people don't, but I love it, and that makes me happy for you. You could be walking in a winter wonderland. More shield? Let's do 100% to shield barrage. Let's do that. That makes me... look at the pic I posted in Discord. That's not Discord. I'm just hitting OBS repeatedly. One of the busiest streets in San Antonio, there are supposed to be towering buildings, but power is out in the city. Dang. There are no towers. It's all green. 10 months. It's only 10 months till Christmas? Crazy. I'm so excited. Minus 20 here today. What? You're in, like, Colorado, aren't you? That's cray. That's cray. Wow. Wowza, indeed. Yeah, we were just talking about it's actually only 20-ish here in Anchorage. Let's see, is there anything else? Just a beard hair, don't worry. Evade ammo refund. I don't like it. Anything else? Let's listen.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel.
Mabel?
Id numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something more. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shane in a cheap suit.
Not good. Anytime someone's like, it needs me. Ah, yes, this amorphous entity needs you. This is not good. Dang, that's crazy, Runner. Why is the power out? What happened? Alright, let's start up here. Oh, there's one of those things. Runner, where's your switch? It's got to be here soon. Where are you? Where are you, creepies hiding? I knew it. Is that you? Wait. You are not nice. Good, they just keep coming. Bye! A new friend. Oh. Are they gone? Hello. Let's see. The Switch should be here in 5 or 6 days. Yay! They were trying to do rolling controlled blackouts so the energy demand wouldn't overload the city, and it didn't work in some parts. Oh boy, hundreds of thousands don't have power here. Large chunks of the city. Dang. We all just want Runner to have a Switch so we can play Animal Crossing and other games with. Alright, so let's break all of these things. See if there's a... Okay, so... Ooh! I see you.
There's the etching.
Come this way. It's one of these. I got it. Yay! Oh, I figured once I saw, I was like, oh, this needs to go somewhere. This needs to go. Where does this go? Runner freezing in his apartment with no power or heat. But where is the switch? Man, oh yeah. Oh, wait. So why were they doing rolling blackouts? Just for funsies? Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We decided to determine you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen speak to former. You are welcome grateful. Oh, this is different. Runner just posted a picture in the Discord of one of the busiest streets in San Antonio currently that has no power, and you should be able to see like buildings and stuff, but it's all nothingness. Oh. Those are those growths. Is it supposed to have the growths? Let's see what happens if we just grow everything. Oh, maybe I need to go higher. Maybe that's oh, there's that. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. Right? Or did I do it first time? I don't know. Fix you. Fix you. Look, you're all peachy keen now. What's wrong? What's wrong, Mr. Ball? Which channel? In general. As of last night, they saw record usage for energy in Texas, level of demand that exceeded supply, and was beginning to set up reserves throughout Texas, so it was statewide implemented to do controlled rolling blackouts. Interesting. Can I go up there? No. Well. Let's figure out. Go there. Oh, there we go. We are nearly whole, fixed. You trust
They sure
synergy
changed
is
that tune
appreciated.
all of a sudden.
I was just being a dummy. That's all.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Probably not. Best not think about it too much. The photo is gone? Oh. Wait. Runner, did you get rid of the photo? So it's just me. No, I didn't delete it. It's... I didn't do anything. Yeah, it is gone. Gilmore might as well be talking about the color green for all we know. I didn't delete it. I didn't do anything. I just looked at it. That's all I did. I promise. Ooh, spooks. Is it going to be inverted, like an inverted pyramid? Like where there's going to be white space or empty space in the middle? So 2-hour blackouts turned into 20 for most people. During that process, energy towers were catching fire and natural energy windmills freezing. Dang. That is not good. Well, I hope that gets... Is your power back on or is it still off? My dogs are swaddled into doggone burritos and I'm under 4 blankets and still cold. Oh no, so power... That answers my question. Power is still not. Dang. Wow. There are no green towers here. We're all mad here. Emily, you got anything for me? No?
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Thanks. Oh, that's it.
I'll see you later, Emily. Good luck. Take notes.
It's supposed to be the equivalent of a controlled burn for forest fires, and yet. And so therefore, the equivalent of this is that they burned down the forest. I'm not 76 angry. I'm not 76 angry at teenager. It did sound funny reading it like that, though. But it goes wrong often because of the antiquated system of the grid. Dang. It's 14 degrees outside in Austin, and the power is going out. That's not great.
You got this, Director.
Aw, thanks, Steve. I think we already saw this, right?
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous.
Yeah.
Give us a call on the
This is old
radios
news.
if you need help.
All right, Steve, number 2. All right. Research site Gamma. This way.
I know you'll take care of this, Director.
Oh.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, stay warm. Get some, all the blankets. The power's going out due to surges of people using more and more power than before. It's more than the system going to shock. Why are people using more power? Heating their homes? Does that make sense? We really use heaters. Heaters take a... Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, make some tea or something. Soup? Sounds like the city... Well, I guess if... Wait, if you don't have power... Well... I guess if it's not an electric one, you can probably still make it, maybe. But... Sounds like the city needs to up the infrastructure for power for cases like this. And entire AC cooling heating systems were all turned on instantly. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, today I was reading about how Texas is on their, like, own grid. Technically. Something like that. What? Are they just crouching? Why do they look weird? Hello. I doubt Texas will put money into it for winter storms like this, because what are the chances? Right. Maybe they will now, though. That's fair. But do they want to be held accountable for the people literally freezing in their homes in case? Yeah. So bright. Wait, how are you watching us right now, Runner? Are you on your phone? Slash... Do you have a way to charge your phone? Oh, this is at the beginning. Can I pop this? No, I have to shoot it.
He's got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Interesting. I've got a small portable solar power energy plate the size of a tablet. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was about to say, if you're just on your phone or something, don't, you know, waste your battery. Oh, no. I don't like these things. Can I... No, that doesn't do anything. You are my friend now. It's even got a rubber cover like a tablet. And I use that to charge my electronics as it's facing out the window. Nice, that's awesome. What? Can you share that on Discord? I'd be very interested in having one. My phone is at 80% with my laptop charging with the leftover juice from the panel. That's awesome. When am I doing the next villager ranking? I think on Wednesday. I think on Wednesday will be the next one. Wait. No, probably next Sunday because they need to be in the daytime for people to vote, I think. From what I've heard, it seems like most people want to be there for them. Where am I? And so I guess I need, instead of streaming it at night, I need to do that as a daytime. So I guess next Sunday. I wouldn't mind doing it at kind of after my work, but it seems like people want to be there. Oh, there's a thing over here. I know that now. Is this where I came from? Oh no. Or well, there's another thing here at some point. Now I can go get it. And I believe we said Smug is next? Yeah, so it'll be the Smug villagers. You're preparing a storage clean out. Nice. Ooh, Smug, some of my faves. By the way, Cap, I was thinking about you because yesterday Talinus was villager hunting and he really wants to get barreled. Or he did, but he did not get barreled. Instead he got Zell. But it made me laugh. Because if I recall, you hate barreled, right? Talinus was kind of neutral, flippin' barreled. Talinus was actually very, kind of, neutral with Zell, but I was like, a lot of people really like it. Oh. Everyone was like, you're very lucky to have found Zell. I feel like Zell actually kind of fits his island too. I mean, like his house does. I feel like if he put Zell maybe at the top of a... if he put Zell... Oh, gosh. Wow, that was so much damage. I feel like if you put Zell back to because Zell's house is like a it's like a penthouse suite. So it looks, and his house is like a I mean the wallpaper he uses is the one where it's the city skyline, and I was like, oh boy, this could actually work pretty good. Oh, he's on your island. I hear struggling in the other room, their collars jingling, the aggravated noises and panting. Then they walk up to me as I am laying in bed. I liked him before I saw the inside of his home. Yamshi? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome. We are currently playing Control. Let me give you a little shout out there. My name is Jet. And, playing some Control. Let's see. Oh, you're also playing Control. That's awesome. Well, welcome. What part are you in? Where do I get the yellow jacket? How far are you in? Do you want me to tell you where you need to go to get it? Just started today. That's awesome. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the game? I love it. We're currently on the end game DLCs. Okay, so I'll at least tell you that the yellow suit, you'll have to go into it. I think you won't be able to get it until you at least have the level 5. The level 5. I think it's level 5 or 6 security card. It's in the luck and probability sector. You'll get to the sector first. You'll get to the sector first. You'll have to do a bunch of stuff, and then eventually later you'll have to come back to it when you have the level 5 card. There's like a room with a bunch of like lucky objects. Yeah, this is all going over my head. I'm so sorry. This is one of those games that's so hard to explain things to. Every time I try to give a recap to what we did the previous session, it's like, this makes 0 sense. This makes 0 sense. So basically, there are different parts of the bureau. They all have different names, like and I feel like none of it's gonna help. They all have different names, like, I don't know. We're in a different part of the building, but they have different names. And there's one section called Luck and Probability. You'll hear it, you'll remember it when you see it. There's basically a room that you won't be able to get into initially. You have to complete a little puzzle once you get in there, and then you get the suit. That's it. I'll just tell you that. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, it's a weird game. It is. Luck and probability. Just remember that, because it's like a lucky gold suit. So just try to remember that. But I hope you're enjoying the game. I'll come back and ask it in a few days. That's fair. That's fair. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy the game. I had played the base game before I started streaming, but then I wanted to play it again, and so now we're playing the DLC, which I had not played before. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the game. We're typically over here. We're a pretty chill stream. Thank you so much for the follow. We're a pretty chill stream. Play a lot of like loungy stuff, like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. But we're kind of moving into some more story-based games, and so played like Final Fantasy VII Remake, and now we're playing Control, and I think we're going to play some other story-based games after this as well. But we just like to keep it chill here, play a lot of indie games, so thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time. Sometimes we get sidetracked and just start talking about waffles, so you know, fun stuff. But yeah, we are kind of end game, so I totally understand if you're like, I don't need to see this. But there are some crazy good stuff that happens. I hope you continue playing the game and enjoy it. What were we chatting about? Oh, barreled. That's right. Flippin' waffles. Yeah, I think I've been mixing between indie and longer story games too. That's awesome. Yeah, we on Saturdays, I call it the Jet Lounge. It's usually starts off as just chatting, but then we always move into some kind of puzzle game or an indie game. We also did mini painting, like miniature figure painting, this past Saturday. But I think this next week we're gonna play an indie game called Nuts, where it's kind of like Firewatch. If anyone has ever played it, it's like Firewatch, but instead of watching fires, you are investigating squirrels and like leaving cameras to investigate them. So it's like that. I think it's gonna be fun. But there's maybe mystery and intrigue involved. So who knows? Who knows what will happen? That actually reminded me. Oh, side note. So, Talinus and I and Zaid, who you guys may have seen in both of our chats before, we have been playing For the King. I don't know if you guys have played For the King, but it is so much fun. It's like, it's more of like a board game. It's D&D-ish. It's fantasy world. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. If you've heard of it, you know what I'm talking about. But it's like turn-based. Your character levels up, so it has some RPG elements to it. But we have been talking. We've been playing a little game, a campaign of it off stream. It has like built-in campaigns. But we are thinking about streaming that on Talinus's channel at some point. So I will let you guys know when that happens. So I'll probably, whenever we stream that, I'll try to give you guys a heads up. But it'll probably be one of those things where I announce it and I'm like, hey, everyone go to Talinus's channel, watch it. We're having fun. I've been reading out all of the characters. There's like these random NPCs with kind of odd dialogue, but I've been reading out all the characters in my very poorly done voicing. So it's fun. I think we've just been laughing with it. So I think it'd be fun to watch that on stream. But anyway, and I think it's currently on sale on Steam. So if you want to check it out, you can do that. It's kind of neat. It's kind of hard also. It's got multiplayer. Multiplayer. Why does that sound weird? Multiplayer. Why can't I speak any words? It's got multiplayer. Is that how? Is that normal? Anyway, you can play with multiple people, multiple friends that you have. And multiplayer? That's what, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, you can play with your friends. However, it does not have Why is it sounding weird when you say it? I never questioned it before. I think I was saying it wrong. I was saying multiplayer. It should be multiplayer. Thank you. You see, Yam, you're already helping me out. You're already providing so much. It is. Oh, and it's also on sale on the Switch. It is. I don't think it's cross-platform, but you can play. You have two options, and I've also you know what's funny is this has happened to me before, not on stream, but in person with a friend, and I was like, multiplayer? Is that how you say this word? Why? I have never thought about it. Yeah, it's a fun game though. It is. It's kind of hard. You can play with friends. You can either play like couch co-op, or oh yeah, it was free on Epic. They were saying that. There's no online matchmaking, so you have to have friends who have it if you want to play with it. It's got Markiplier. I know, that's actually in my head. I was like, why does that sound like I'm saying Markiplier but not? Yep. I can't speak. I don't know why. Anyway, it doesn't have online matchmaking, so you have to, if you want to play it with people, you kind of need to set it up. What is kind of cool though is, so we're kind of in the middle of one of the first like basic campaigns. Now say it in Aussie. how would he say it? How would Talonus say multiplayer? Multiplayer. Well, I'm not gonna attempt it. I'm gonna attempt it later off stream, and then I'll say it next time. Don't speak. I know what you're saying. Indeed. Don't make me cry, Cat. Don't make me cry. So, what's kind of neat, getting sidetracked, what's kind of neat is that you can save the campaign. If you're playing with friends online, you can save the campaign in the middle of it and then load everyone back in later. The host saves the campaign, so it is kind of cool. You don't have to play it all in one sitting. It's pretty fun. It is difficult, but it is kind of fun. There's something addicting about it, and there's like unlockable classes. And the only way to unlock it is if you keep playing, and you can find randomly these, like, they're called lore books. But basically, you can take those lore books, unlock classes and items and locations and all that stuff, and then the next time you start a campaign, those items will be like unlocked. But I wish you could have more than 3 players. I know. That is kind of, I will say, I agree with you. I will say it is kind of slow with multiple people. Like everybody taking their turns, it does feel like it takes a while to kind of get through it. And so I could see why maybe there's only 3 players, because the more people you would add, it would take forever to get through like battles and stuff, but it's fun. I do wish, even though this would make, right now we just finished a maze. And this is all procedurally generated, so I don't think this is like any spoilers. We just finished a maze, and we almost died. We almost died. But so far, the enemies can only have 3 on their team as well, and I kind of wish they would switch things up a bit, and maybe some of the enemy teams had like more enemies, but weaker enemies. But right now, it's kind of just like 3 and 3, just about. Yeah, I wish they could kind of switch it up a little bit. Slash, I think it would be a lot of fun if you could create your own campaigns. Like if you could, so it could be kind of like a mini D&D. That would be super fun. That would be kind of neat. And if then you could like maybe one person, so maybe you could play as 4 people and have one person as kind of like a DM, kind of set things up on the board and stuff. That would be so much fun. But oh well. But it is pretty fun. If you guys are thinking about it, if you're thinking about playing, it's a fun game to play with people. It is kind of slow. I will say that. It is kind of slow, but it's fun. Right now I'm playing as a hunter, which is kind of like the ranger class. And I'm building high evasion. And so I'm not super strong. I don't have a lot of armor, but I dodge a lot, which is nice. Talonus is a bard, and Zaid is a blacksmith who's kind of like our tank. I think in the campaign that we stream, I'm going to be an herbalist, which is like the healer class. And I think that's going to be good. So there's no like healing spells or anything, but there are like herbs you can find that heal people. And typically, each person has to use them on their own, but and they're also kind of rare. But the herbalist, as they move around the map, can actually find these herbs. They're called Godsbeard. You can find Godsbeard throughout the map just as you move. And then every time you use it, well, I guess not every time you use it. You have a special ability that when you use one, it heals the rest of your party as well. So I think it'll be good. I'm excited. And I think it'll be fun. Talonus is hilarious, Zaid is hilarious, and we've just been laughing quite a bit. So we'll do that. But you'll be Caduceus Clay. That's true. That is true. We'll see how it all goes. It should be fun. Of course it's called Godspear. I know. It's funny because we said something like that. We said something about it. And we've had a few people in Talanus's Discord just kind of like watch with us, and just kind of comment as we play, and they thought whenever we said Godsbeard, they thought we were joking, and making some kind of like beard related joke to my beard, but we're like, nope, that's actually just what it's called. Oh gosh, my energy. Oh no. I need these. Shoot. Okay, that guy's gone. Oh boy. Give me heals! Shoot me. Okay, they're dead. This thing's here. Anyway, it's actually a very fun game, and I'm excited to to stream it and play it, and that'll actually be. Well, I guess I guested on Talanus's stream once before, really early on, but it'll be the first time we'll do a thing. That'll be fun. But generally, in a lot of games, I tend to play support characters. Like, whenever I've played an MMO, I usually choose a... oh, you're just a bot. You're just a bot. In MMOs, I've played more... like white mages or like support role type characters. If I can watch everyone's health bars, I love that. You're the same way? Yeah. I used to play Guild Wars, the first one, and I'm most of the time a bard that specs out as a support class. That's awesome. I used to play Guild Wars when it first came out, and am I even going the right way? There was a healer class, right? I like half tank, half healer, mostly attack from afar. Yeah, generally. So in D&D, I prefer rogues. So very different than than what I was just saying. But that's kind of different. I think I like role playing the rogues more and all that stuff. It's more fun. I'm Symmetra. What were the Guild War classes? Guild Wars. I'm sorry. You know the first Guild War? Wasn't there... I remember kind of messing around with Mesmer a little bit because I thought that idea of that sounded cool. Maybe... Do Mesmers have any healing things? I can't remember. But, so... I like wizards, but I'm never good with them. Like any kind of mage class, I feel like I'm never good with them. This DLC is a lot of hours, huh? Yeah, and we get stuck talking about waffles, Irish. So, we, you know, I think Mick says it can be finished in like 3 hours, but we have not. Yeah, we stop and talk about waffles and stuff a lot. It's true. Yeah, that. Now I know. I have a little over 1,000 items on my island. Dang. Can someone send me waffles? Um, it can happen. Last time, Irish, we were playing, I mentioned I didn't have a waffle iron, and then all of a sudden, they were like, you need to do a bit goal for waffles. So I did, and everyone basically bought me a waffle iron. So it can happen. Dreams, our ultimate dreams can happen. Made some for dinner, but I already ate them. All to give away. That's awesome, Secret. Are you doing a no fee AC giveaway? But please don't try to do that with me. I don't cook well. Oh, so we're talking about RPGs and D&D and stuff, but typically, well, D&D wise, I tend to go rogue because I think they're super fun. But okay, are these a thing? This seems like it's a thing, maybe. Maybe it's not a thing. Maybe that comes later. But let's actually go up here. Can we go up here? Crossroads. We don't need to go that way, but you never know if there's a cat in here somewhere. But generally, if I'm playing like an MMORPG or something, I will tend to go support class, like healer, that kind of thing. And so I'm excited for the King to choose the herbalist, because I think I'll be able to keep everyone healthy, hopefully. I don't see any cats in here. There's this block again, though. We got it in like 10 minutes. That's so true. I don't have a waffle iron either. Yeah, that was unexpected, to say the least. I was kind of like, I mean, if you guys want, we can do that, sure. And then all of a sudden, there I was. I have a meteor shower on Thursday, so I'm doing a Wish on Stars and storage cleanout. That's awesome. It will be on Thursday evening on my island for a week until everything is gone. Dang. Where's this character's mask? Doesn't she know about COVID? Well, she, you know, honestly, there's a lot of parallels, I feel like. Because there is a, like, thing that's infecting people that in their workplace. They do not have a good workplace system, though. I will say that. Don't worry, if anyone gets within 6 feet, they get blasted.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
The Hiss are in
Ah,
for it
Steve.
now.
I was like, is he going to make it through that thing? Oh, he's behind me. Alrighty. Actually, one of the reasons I was asking when your next AC stream is, I would love to have everyone come over and wish on stars and get some goodies. Oh, well, I'll probably stream Animal Crossing on Wednesday. It just won't be the next ranking thing. So, well, now Steve's here. He's about 6 feet. Maybe a little bit more. It depends on how tall Jesse Faden is. She seems tall. I feel like he's at least 1.5 Jesse Fadens away, and I think that's okay. Yeah, so Secret Life, I should be streaming AC on Wednesday. So that would probably work out. I think I've told you guys, I'm really bad with judging distances. Like, if we were to guess the distance between Jesse and Steve here, I have zero idea of how far away. Like, I have no number in my head that makes sense of, like, feet-wise, how much distance is there between them. And it's like that in real life. I can't tell how far things away. I mean, I see like, oh, that's X distance away, but I wouldn't be able to give you a number. So I'm very bad at judging distances. So typically, if I have to give someone a more accurate number, I have to imagine myself lying down on the ground and see how many me's are between myself and that object. And since I'm 5'6", I have to just kind of like, all right, so that's like, okay, so 2 of me. Okay, we've got, you know, we're around that. Okay, so, you know, it's maybe around 11-ish feet. Okay, so then 4 of me, that'd be about 22 feet maybe. So so that's how I do things. I'm 5'6", nice. Well, 5'5" and 3/4, but that's close enough. I'm 5'6". I'm a bit of a shorty. But it's okay. I like it. I like being short. But anyway, yeah. So with this, I have to imagine, maybe Jessie seems tall. And so I'm like, maybe she's around 6 foot. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's not as tall as I think she is. She just seems tall. She just has a lot of confidence. Maybe that's what it is. And so I have to imagine, okay, if she was lying down on the ground. Oh, maybe there's like 2 Jessies, probably. Maybe 2.5. I don't know. She just has a lot of confidence. I've heard people say that makes you seem taller. And so therefore, I appear very short in person. Where am I supposed to go? That way. But, come on, Steve. Oh. Steve, wait. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Flank those bastards!
I don't think I'm working. Okay, I was gonna say, he's so close to being dead. Steve, no! Steve seems unable to really handle himself. You just didn't imagine having to talk to that person so they weren't in your shower convo lineup. That's so true. No, I think I'm decently confident in person. I was just making a joke. I tend to be a little bit more self-deprecating. I feel like it calms people. Steve, don't stand on that. Oh wait, no, that's the Oh, okay. I thought he was standing on the thing that explodes. Where are we supposed to go? Deep cavern, so it's presumably that way. Let's walk around and just double check. Melee health boost, seize accelerator. Those explodey things. It doesn't look like there's anything back here. Self-deprecation is also my humor. Yeah, I feel like it just it just makes everyone, you know you can laugh at yourself. I feel like it I'd rather be a little bit more self-deprecating than like overly confident. Not that those are necessarily the opposite, but I feel like... Ow, wait. Is this... Okay, we're fine. Which way do we go? Left is a dead end, so we go to the left. Steve, don't follow me. What is this? Evade. We're fine. I just got lost in my own maze, took a wrong turn, was stuck for a bit. Oh no. Oh, we're already here.
All right, this is the last one.
This seems... Wait, am I going to be able to get back up here? I don't know if I will. Will I? Can I jump from, like, there to here? That seems so high. You made it back? Mixed. Should I go down here? Or should I go back? Is this connected to anything? I can't I mean, it looks like I'm supposed... There's the nail thing is here. Right? I feel like there would totally be a cat here. Maybe more stairs will pop back up. I don't remember without checking the guide. Let's go do the nail thing first, and we'll come back. I just don't want to have to, like... We always return back to this after one of these nails, so...
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Need more bullets. Oh, recharging. very slowly. Let's start from the top. I'm just not fast enough for this. Let's let it reset for a second. Let it reset. Is complete.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, and...
Holy shit.
This is fine. No. Just needs to unwind your legs.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Whew.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Unless we've been helping the wrong side or something. This was actually the former. The pyramid. Apologies, how embarrassing. We cannot direct behavior in external, non-astral regions. Promise, fingers crossed. Okay, so now let's go here. Wait, oh no. What happened? Okay, let's... Wait. Oh, okay. Whew. Alright, so we're here now. I must have, like, accidentally tapped the... hostile work environment. You're not wrong. okay with. Yay! Crossroads. Before we go, just explore for a second. One, I don't think I would have been able to make it back up there. No, totally not. I guess if we need to come back for a cat, we'll come back. Oh, hello, everyone. See, it's like a pyramid, but it's also not. I think if you come back through with an idea of where to look, it won't take long because of all the fast travel and stuff. Okay. We have 7 ability points? Crazy. Stronger shield. Stronger shield. Look at that. Energy will recover while shield is active. That will be nice. I actually have been using the shield more than I have ever done before. So if we get enough points, that'd be awesome.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
This will be fine. There is nothing wrong that will go.
Do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep
Here.
monitoring those
Oh,
tremors
boy.
and get me some actionable data.
All right. Let me see. Let me double check. I have... Let's switch from charge to spin. Or pierce, I'm sorry. To spin. We have 26... Launch of... Wait, what is this? Melee health boost. Deconstruct. Health recovery on launch hits. We actually have that, and it's not as good. Or this one is not as good. Energy recovery 40%. open some of this. Ammo recovery after taking launch damage. All right. Let's see.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion. Not his all.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Move, Jesse. Move. Okay.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
And her HRA was damaged. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe she sacrificed herself so she wouldn't turn into a hiss? Or maybe this hiss still got her? We'll just use that as a move. Let's just check to make sure there's nothing hiding in any of this. It's fine. Oh, there's a save point.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Steve,
Reinforcements
you're
are
here. Right, Steve. Very likely we are going into area with a lot of trouble, and so I need you to be ready for that. Oh boy, what is that? Oh, they would not let me hit that. Is that Marshall? Oh, and she's corrupted. She was floating.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been within you. You want this to be true.
Defeat Marshall? We need backup!
She can destroy the crystals too.
Oh, then I shouldn't stand on this, probably.
We've got this!
Man. Oh no. Oh, it's all bad. It's all bad. Oh gosh. I guess the former did, Cap. Oh no. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Good thing I upgraded my shield. Unfortunately, I wish I had enough points in here to give me this shield recovery thing, but I won't. I thought you were... I'm so salty right now. I thought you were special. Same. Honestly, same. Where are you? Where are you, Marsh? some of this, pick some of this. I'm alive! I don't know! Wait, am I still alive? Nope. Okay, nope. I felt like I was doing so much better. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Ugh. No. I was doing well, and then I just didn't realize that I was about to fall off of a cliff. Dang it. That's my bad. We got this. This is fine. Well, that's not bad. That's true. This couldn't be like a nepotism hire or something? That made this. Dang, she's chasing. Help me! Oh, there's someone shooting me from... Oh, that's help. Never mind.
Out of ammo.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Oh boy. The undead Steve helps indeed. Considering the current circumstances, she's probably glad there's no nepotism in this higher affair. We are cleansed, liberated. Hallelujah. Foundation is stable, beaten, A-OK. We hope you will improve your attitude / loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Oh boy. That was difficult. And we all lived happily ever after. Great job there, Homester. Nope, no secret room. Oh boy. Unmapped area. Cool. Guess we'll go up on this side. Can you look at your side mission list? Yes. Mission briefings. The pyramid. A dark place. Investigate the sector elevator. What is that? Locate his corrupted Tomasi. We have not done that yet. What a mess. Clear the mold. What a mess. Talk to plants. Clear the clog. Even more mold. Mold removal. Old friends. Put a record on Langston's Runaways. Okay. That was, scooch a bit. That was the former.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Even with it finishing, it still doesn't feel good, right? Like, things still feel maybe a little unsafe.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
How much time did you set aside to stream? Well, I was kind of planning on ending around now, but but I could go for a little bit longer. Maybe another 30 minutes or so. Should we find those, like, secret cats? Or is there something else we're missing? Is that what you were curious about? She doesn't have anything else. Secret cats? Lucky cat hunt? Yeah, they're hidden lucky cats. So, I heard my name. I don't think it might take you more than 30 minutes. That's why I'm asking. Yeah. Let's find secret cats. Let's find secret cats. I know you sent me the unspoilery. Okay, there's 8, and we have found 1. I'll probably, you've got 6 left. Wait, well, we found the one that was in the, that hallway, but, it didn't do anything. There's one in a side mission that it looks like you haven't found, though. That's why I had to check the log. Interesting. Okay. Okay, once you've cleared the east and west towers, levitate down to the new area with the etching. Oh, this is the one we did. Right? Yeah, this is the one we did. That was over here. Right? Oh! Okay. So we did this one, I think. This is the one that we finished. This is the only one that I remember getting for sure. 2. You need 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oops, sorry. That is a thing. I think. Hold on. Where is this? I think you might have missed 1 or 2 while I wasn't watching. Yeah, probably. I think that was the only. You've been here every time we found a cat. I'm pretty sure. I don't know where this is. Excavation. You'll need to obtain the black blocks near the cave bridge. Oh, cave bridge. Okay. Yeah, I would have never figured these out. Just reading number 2, I'm like, what? There's 5 steps to this. Okay. So there are 5 blocks. I'm sorry. You'll need to obtain the black blocks near the cave bridge control point and launch them down to the excavation site below. There are 5 blocks you need to find in the following locations. Yeah, that's why I didn't feel bad about hints despite not wanting to spoil our backseat. Yeah, typically I don't like spoiling our backseat, but this does seem kind of like it would be impossible to figure this out. So we throw these down here. That is an excavation site, it looks like. Let's throw this over here. So next to the cave bridge control point. And the reward is worth it for a streamer, in my opinion. Okay, cool. So we found one. On the ledge across from the cave bridge control point. Oh. Hello. I can't tell. Those seem to be disappearing. But maybe... Oh, no, this is the... Oh, whoops. So, on the right side of the second cave bridge, so that's this one. Guys, not now! Give me my friend. Can you help me find these blocks? No. Just keep coming, don't they? Okay, cool. Alright, 1, 2. I don't know how close these need to be. Yeah, I think they were just falling out of my, like, range. Okay, so there's 6. How many do we need? Wait. Because I think that 5th one was there. Once you have all these blocks near the excavation site, place a block in each of the sections with paw prints. Oh, look at that. Good thing you taught me how to drop these, by the way, Mix, because otherwise this would have been a test of patience. I love that, you know, exactly. This would have been right. Yeah, this is one of those things where I'm glad I'm fine with the guide. Whoops. I'm fine with the guide for this type of stuff. This is a little extreme. Wait. Am I missing one? Oh, I think you need 7. Next to the cave bridge control point. Got it. On the ledge across from the... Yep, got it. On the right side of the second bridge. Got it. In the cavern on the left side of the third cave bridge. I don't think we got that one. Oh, yeah. How do we get up there? Nope. I think those will stay. I need to get up there. What is this? Enraged ammo refund. Is there a save point around here? Oh, there's one. Oh. When I did, I was able to loop around to the ramp without them resetting with that base PS4 draw distance vanish. I'm not so sure if it'll affect it or not. Okay. Okay, they're still there. I knew there was something suspicious about you when I came here. Look at that pop in. Okay. Oops. It's not. Maybe I need to be more precise. Okay, that's not touching the wires. So I feel like that's good. That's good, that's good. That's good. Once you have all these blocks near the excavation site, place a block in each of the yeah. In the chasm. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's a different thing. Wait. Okay, let me just replace these, I guess. And that was pretty well placed, but... Careful, careful. I love it. I love it. Let me... Whoops. Let me read this again. In order to find this Maneki Neko, you'll need to obtain the black blocks near the cave bridge control point and launch them down to the excavation site below. There are 5 blocks you need to find in the following locations, and it lists them. Once you have all these blocks near the excavation site, place a block in each of the sections with paw prints to reveal. Maybe, hold on. Next is cave bridge, yes. On the ledge across, we got that. And then to the left, there was the second cave bridge. Then we got the one on the third. Near the tunnel leading back to research site Delta on the far side. Did we... Well, it doesn't say through... Near the tunnel. And yeah, I think we got that one. It may have been one that we even threw earlier. Once you have all these blocks near the excavation site, place a block in each of the sections with prop prints to reveal the Maneki Neko. Reset. I promise I hit square. Wait. Kit? Hold on. I was seeing if I could find something that said, like, like cat near excavator not working. All of the search... Well, and I searched for control as well, but none of the search results are control related. They're all like, what to do with outdoor cats. I mean, okay, let's... This is technically right, but okay, yeah. Let's see what happens if we move on to the next one, and then... in the chasm, while completing the side quest, found footage. Is that the one we... Oh, found footage is the... Wait, no. In the chasm, while completing the side quest, found footage, continue through the tunnel until you pass the third astral spike and reach a large cavern, numerous astral copies, and then use light to find a section of rocks on the right that can be moved to reveal a hidden cave. The chasm. In the chasm, while completing the side quest, found footage. Have we been to the chasm? Maybe we haven't been to the chasm. Maybe that's... What is there on the left? I think you didn't have the shape first time you went through here. Oh, that's okay. So, wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Cool. My bad, everybody. Sometimes I think when I'm looking at the map, I always expect that the orientation of the arrow is what the direction Jesse is looking in. That's not the case. Oh look, there's another black box. Oh, they all reset. Hold on. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that's 7. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's just keep. We'll come back to this. Not again. I'm just running away from it. I don't care. Maybe I should get this one. So... Wait, this is not it, though, right? No, this is not it. Okay. Where am I right now? Wait, I thought I was so close. How did I even get here? Oh, is... Rude. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, aha. In the chasm, okay. Found footage. Use the altered item to escape the chasm.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through.
Level 15? You can be my friend.
The light. Another TV.
It's Auntie. So, continue through the tunnel until you pass the third astral spike and reach a large cavern with numerous astral copies, and then use the light to find a section of rocks on the right that can be moved.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Oh, that's an astral spike.
This is fine, Jesse. Okay, just don't drop the TV.
So one astral spike. Look at me being able to drop things. Amazing. Oh, look at this. Press square while launched to drop any carried object. Amazing. Oh gosh, that is so terrifying. Oops. rely on my lock-on system. Oh, good. Okay, I should have done that first. These copies so strong. They're almost not even copies. Going to bed. See you, Gilmore. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully, there will be a VOD where I have found and completed this challenge. Second astral spike. Is this the direction we're supposed to go? Trauma ammo refund. I shouldn't throw it away. sure it said. Okay. Third astral spike. Let's find that guy. Oh, okay. Well, found that third astral spike. Third astral spike. And reach a large cavern with numerous astral copies, and then use the light to find a section of rocks on the right that can be moved. Bed too. All right, Secret Life. Have a good one. Have a good night. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Oh, hello. Okay. So we found this one. So now we just need to get... Whoops. Oh, hello.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
Oh, this was VHS tape supplement. Let's see. The item's creation is the source of much debate, research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film Ahti, probably, Entity A001, during... I guess not, because they say his name later. So to film blank, Entity A001. During Operation Shallow Tide, an agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ahti, at which point they began filming. Oh, so maybe it is. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details. As the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Interesting. So they actually made it themselves. What are these bones? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we found that one. Let's get to a control point. Okay. After accessing the basement, turn the pipe valve. Oh, we did that. But we did not go... I don't think we ever turned the shower on, did we? Maybe we did. One. Shield Rush, that's right. That is in the warehouse. I think you did get the shower one. Let me just double check. We're gonna go there because we need to go to the warehouse anyway, so might as well check that one. Next one after that is between levels 5 and 6 of the warehouse. There are 4 hiss nodes on the walls that you can melee as you ride upward. Doing this will take some practice to figure out their locations and timing. But if you manage to destroy all 4 before reaching the upper warehouse, you'll obtain a Maneki Neko. Guys. Do we have security guards here? Oh, I heard it. There he is. Aha. Okay, good. Oh boy. All right. So now we need to go into the elevator. I think I remember turning on the let's go to 5. So that way we know we need to start punching. So it says, between levels 5 and 6 of the warehouse, there are 4 hiss nodes on the walls of the elevator that you can melee as you ride upward. Doing this will take some practice. But if you manage to destroy all 4, you'll obtain a Maneki. Okay. So. Okay, so. Interesting. Okay. So. This is gonna be hard. I already forgot what side it starts at. I think it's one of these two. Oh no. I guess it's behind me. Oh shoot. Does it change? Hold on. Yeah, this gonna change. This one took a couple. I bet it did. Okay. Okay, I think it was one of these sides last time. I guess it's... Did I get it right? Maybe I wasn't close enough? Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be there right when you open the gate, so no. Dang. Guess I wasn't close enough to the walls. But yeah, I thought I was hitting it too. So is this wall first? If it's the same every time. Oh, I don't think I got the first one. Did not get it. Dang it. So how are y'all stays going? I have to keep going back and forth. Okay. So much skills, I know. Did I get it? See, that makes a definite squish sound. Dang it. Why am I so bad at this? All I have to do is press triangle. That's all I have to do. And it's just not happening. Oh, I think I missed it. Dang it. But I got the first one for sure now. Perfect. Seems dark. Here's some light. Thanks. Thanks, Secret Light. The timing of this. Ugh. Okay. I was never good at rhythm games. It happened! Yay! Oof. I just needed that light to help me a little bit. Okay, good. Alright, so we did that one, number 5. In data entry and filing. Is there a... Oh my gosh. Bye. Cool. Let's get out of there. You're not gonna like this one because you were right there the first time you went through. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. I did go into this hidden place, but I opened a thing, and so it must have been in there, and I just didn't see it. Yeah, I remember you compared these to the Korok seeds of Breath of the Wild, but these are like significantly. Oops, I went too far. Perhaps I've gone too far. I helped. Yeah, you did. Did you guys ever watch Tiny Toons, How I Spent My Summer Vacation? I just want to find some stuff. Okay. Harder than the Korok seeds, but I still hear. Ha ha ha! You found me. That's so true. Oh my gosh! How did that still damage me so much? Get me out of here. Okay, good. Looks like time stopped. Data and filing. Face the entrance. How do I get to data and filing? Is that the collapsed apartment? Okay, actually sleeping now. All right, Secret Life. Have a good one. Yeah, so in Tiny Toons, How I Spent My Summer Vacation, I think one of my favorite jokes that I still think about today, to this day, is at the very beginning, Buster and Babs Bunny, no relation, are having a they're having a water gun fight. And oh no. Buster is starting a water gun fight. Babs does not want to play. She is just wanting to tan. And eventually he starts like dumping buckets of water on her head and like shooting her with water guns, and eventually she starts to enact her revenge. And it leads her into like all of the things that Buster's doing is water related. And she's had enough, and so she ends up going to like the Acme Dam or something like that. This is huge this huge like reservoir, and she starts like turning this big wheel to like open the dam, and she's like just repeating like water, water, water. And then all of a sudden like all this water gets unleashed and it just floods the entire town, and her response was, perhaps I've gone too far. And I don't know why, but maybe that was the start of my appreciation for Bleach Rise sense of humor. Now I think about it, I'm like, oh, that's totally where that started. But that, I remember thinking that was hilarious. It's still hilarious now. Oh my gosh, where's Steve when you need him? I need you. Is there any help on the ground? Gosh, but not enough. Why? Maybe Steve really did help me out. I wonder if I can find... Tiny Toons: How I Spent My Summer Vacation. It's a classic movie. If you have never watched it. Hold on. Does it have... Oh no, it has the water gun fight part, but it stops before... It stops before she destroys an entire town. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright, let's call for help.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Nice to see a
Steve.
director out in the field.
Steve, Freddy, and a... Oh my gosh, I just... How did I defeat them so easily this time? Steve is just my good luck charm, I guess. Okay, where was that room? What is that poster? The right wall? I guess it should have been a sign. Hello. Okay. So we got you. Steve Power. Steve, locked and loaded. All right, so we did the first part of this next one, which is we put the gold thing, right? For the first half of this puzzle, you'll need to launch one of the golden boxes in the astral collision into the left toilet stall near the hidden location. Once you've done this, continue through the collapsed apartment until you pass through the data and entry and filing area. And then enter the men's restroom to find a portion of the astral plane. You can launch the block into the backside. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Steve. So I need to continue through here. Oh, that's not a door. That's not a bathroom. Oh, this is a bathroom. Okay. There you are. Okay. After completing the ritual in the collapsed apartment, follow the passage to a ledge overlooking the nail and levitate along the left side to find another and the final one. Okay, so we need to go... Wait. The ritual. We did that. So we need to go back to the nail, is what it sounds like. But would it be easier to go through here? all of it. I regret everything. Oh, is there... Wait. Hold on. Let's just try to go back to the crossroads. Let's just go... Let's just do that. It's whatever exit you left this area from when you completed it the first time. I wonder if I can get it from up... I wonder if I can make my way up from this side, or no. Let's find out. This is the nail, right? Okay. Hold on. Where you stopped and went back to do the synth tunnel side mission. I wonder if there's a faster travel to that spot. Lower crossroads. So it kind of looks like, hold on. Which direction are they looking from? Oh, they're looking from over here.
Oh, hello, Director.
Let's see if I can... Or is it that? And there's like no way I'll be able to make that. Let's just see. Nope. Perhaps no. I just don't have to run through all of those bad guys again. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to make that. Whoops. Oh, well. Dang. Okay. Well, let's go. Unfortunate. All right. So, we were over by the collapsed apartment. Dang, okay. Alrighty. And I get this is the last one, potentially. Just in case.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Steve, reporting for duty. Yeah, that one's weird. I wonder if it doesn't work when we after this one. I'll restart the game and see if that helps. Also, do I need to go in that bottom area, or do I need to go through the, like, office? Like, wait, do I need to go through the transit control? How did we get through this area? Isn't there a doorway up here? Let's see. Sector C. Do I even need to fight those guys? Maybe not. Oh, I guess I didn't. Don't underestimate how fast I can run. Ah, okay. So it's that ledge. Right? Or is it one of these? Okay. Once you've regathered all the Maneki Nekos, return to the fire break in the collapsed apartment and levitate to the furthest bridge to find a gateway with the Maneki Nekos guarding it. Okay. Collapsed apartment. And if not, then we need to go back to... So wait, what are we looking for? That's where we found the mama one, is what you were saying. Yeah, how would I ever figure any of these? If there's not 8, then we know where to go. Okay. Wait. This is what this is normally look like? One, two, three. Oh, we are missing one. Right? Did this open before? Oh, no, it's going to be like one of these doors won't open, right? No, there's 8. No, this one doesn't open. It should be 8 plus another one, correct? Because look, there's definitely one missing right there. Okay, for reference, those boxes on the grid should make a pyramid with the cat in the middle. All right, so we need to go... Is this open? How do I make it back home? Where is the control? Just gonna... Let's just leave it. This isn't an exit. This looks like it is. Bet you didn't know Jessie was on her cross-country team. Crossroads. Emily Pope is like, Jessie, what are you doing? I gotta find these cats. Oh, okay. Carry on. Alright, so you're coming with me? They're lucky, I swear. Alrighty. So, there wasn't one over here. The third one is over here. Can you just not stay, please? What? I love when the object comes from, like, behind them. It makes me very happy. Alright. Place these back down. Two. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I saw those before. Did we do that? Wasn't there one missing? I feel like I remember there being a blank somewhere down there. shoot. Okay. Is there one over here? There's one more up there that I didn't get. Where are all of them? I think I need to go back to the... Here's one. So missing... Oh, I'm only missing one, right? No, there's one here. So I need two. I feel like these two should just be a direct teleport, not a loading screen. But oh well. They're all still down there. Okay. Is there one here? Next to the cave... Okay, next to the cave bridge control point. On the ledge, across... On the right side of the second, in the cavern on the left side, near the tunnel. Hold on. Wait a minute. I lost. I'm missing one. There should be one here. I wonder... No. Gosh, again? With you? Not. I'm trying just to find my black box. video walkthrough with timestamps. In Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I wonder if... Let me try one more thing before I look at that. The guide says we're looking for 5, but they are clearly 7. Yeah. The guide is clearly a liar. Unless they just mean, like, 2 are really close to it or something. I wonder if when I reset and went back to the cave bridge, if it moved one of them back to... Okay, so this one is gone. We know that. This one over here is also gone. Alright, I see... We're still missing one. Better check all the top caves before dropping down, just in case. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking maybe when I teleported. Hello? No, this is like a... There are about to be enemies that appear. The music is real intense right now. Okay, one just moved somewhere. Is there... Or maybe just missing one in this room. Let's check all the corners. And then I'll watch. Okay. I do not see it. All right, so... Okay, so we got that one. I think... Okay, so he does say 7, and he says that there's already 3 on the ground near this. So maybe... the game just didn't load right. Let's do this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to fast travel to the crossroads. Then we're going to save, exit, reopen, go back up to the cave entrance and see if we can spot the 3 that should be on the ground. Okay, we are saved now. Quit to menu. So weird that I wonder if part of me was like, maybe when that first battle happened when I was in here and I was throwing stuff, maybe I grabbed one of the boxes and threw it off the edge and for some reason it didn't. Maybe it just didn't load back in, or it's like right on the edge somewhere. Who knows? If this doesn't work, I'm going to quit the game entirely and then reopen it. Crazy. But we'll get it. We'll get it. The cat hunt has begun. And so then after this, so we finish Foundation after this. I'm pretty sure. So then next will be AWE? Is that what it's called? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be anyways. Can I? I'm so scared I'm gonna like. Oops. I thought it would drop both of them. It did not. So I got 2. I even pulled one from another room. How are there not enough? Before I hop down, just want to double check. Okay, I see. Do I see the 2 that I dropped? Oops. Oh no, don't grab the box! I have this gun for some reason. No. And is the AWE DLC... I'm just going to even ignore that happened. Is the AWE DLC start with the jukebox? Is that where I need to go first? Because I've now collected a whole bunch of jukebox tokens. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2... Okay, I see 3 down there. Throw that guy there. I think the jukebox out of this DLC, although I think it was free with the update. No need to purchase. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I need to figure out which is the starting mission then for AWE. Please no baddies. Did that. We have this one here. Let me make sure that it's fully in the box. Okay. Last one is this one. I don't think that makes sense. I think I'm missing one still, or because there was 3 on the ground and then 4 up top. We got it. Oh, I guess there's 8 total. There's 8 boxes. Yeah, you found me. There's actually 8. But okay, we did it. So now let's go. We're all bad at counting. Oh boy. That's why I made math illegal here on this stream while we were playing Animal Crossing. Collapsed apartment. We go to the fire break. And then down the way. Let me in. Look at all those happy cats. It's so creepy, but okay. I'm sorry, but but the princess is in another castle. What? Oh my gosh. Nowhere. One of us. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is it, isn't it? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. What is this? Where are we? He's wearing a little business tie. What is happening? Oh my gosh. So with any suit I wear this with, it's on here, right? That's a lucky business cat, indeed. my gosh. I love the music that's playing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you can wear with any other costume. Okay, cool. Sir, I think you have a filter on your painting. Amazing. That is so terrifying. You're an e-girl cat streamer now. It's so true. If there's one thing that people have said about me, it's that. Oops, not what I want to do. Okay, yeah. Do that. Do this. Let's rule of thirds this. Oops. Save screenshot. Oh my gosh. What is this? Twitch Global Kipo? I have never seen that one before. I'm the I'm the director of the bureau. I am not a cat. Not a cat. And yet. Oops. Oh, that's actually kind of terrifying. Also because the lighting on her face is not great. How do you... Yeah. Whoops. I kind of want... You kind of have to have the cat ears in there. Okay. Maybe it works better like this. Back up just a little bit. Okay. It's so crazy. Oh my gosh. You've seen... Yeah, I have. That's a... I am not a cat. I am prepared to continue. Or what does he say? I am prepared to... like, continue with the hearing. Or proceed with the hearing. That was such a... Gosh. What a moment. What oh, the draw distance though is or the oh, this is not bad. Oh, interestingly, the other cats are gone. So they all teleported over here? Is that how this works? They're magic cats. They're lawyer cats. One of us. One of us. I love that. So cool. I love that they added photo mode to this. So what is over here? We have a ball. I don't know what that is. Cardboard box. If I fits, I sits. I want to to get a good shot of this. Whoops. Didn't mean to save a video clip. Get this. Hold on. Camera speed. Okay. There we go. Oh gosh. Wow. So much faster. Almost too fast. Tap. Tap. Oh, I can't get close enough. It's not too bad. Just want to remember this moment because it took us so long. Okay, and also in the case anybody is curious in the Discord, I'll have some photos. Dang. Okay. Well, best room in the whole game. I agree. Oh my gosh. Okay, this was. Oh my gosh. All right. What did she look like behind the lone kitten back there? What does she look like behind the lone kitten back there? Like this one? Oh, or do you mean back this way? Like on the other side? Oh gosh, I don't make the mad accidentally. Do you mean like putting her back here? And then taking a photo? Or do you mean going back? Like what would the camera angle, or is that too far back? Oh, I think it wouldn't let me go that far. So hold on. The one I had her standing here. Photo mode. Yeah, this is as far back as it's going to let me go, which is actually still, I mean, if we do something like this, because I still want to see that cat's face. This is actually not so bad. Let me actually, hold on. Let me move her to the podium. Let's see how that looks. Oops. Don't mind the base PS4. Got you looking kind of there-ish. That way it looks like she's making an audience with the oh boy. Oh my gosh. I love that this game exists. That no other game could have this, I feel like, and it still somehow fit the game's universe. I mean, sure. 3D Mario World. You can be a cat, but oh my gosh, this is amazing. I love this. I love this game. There's no game like it, and I mean, I wonder if they ever plan on making a not even out of place. It's not even, I'm sure, the weirdest thing that's happened thus far in this game. I wonder if, I mean, oh wait. I wonder if they would ever make a sequel to this. I mean, I know that, I mean, it did win, like, wait, did it win Game of the Year? Or no, it was just nominated. I can't remember. So now I can go to Central Executive, right? Pretty much done. they're gonna start punching me. I wish like cats would start coming to help me or something. Where was the dodge? Oh, there it is. Or if I call in a ranger, I want him to also have cat ears. Remedy made record profits in 2020, not releasing a game because this was so overlooked when it came out in 2019, and started getting a ton of playthrough, word of mouth, and awards the following year. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, I'm sure, like, I mean, they made multiple Alan Wake games, right? Did they? No. There's Alan Wake, Max Payne, Quantum Break, Control. I wonder if they would make a sequel to this game, considering like how was it? Plus, I mean, there's like maybe that's what Max Payne got a few. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The thing is, I wonder what they would be able to do in this, but like I don't know what they'd be able to really like add. However, one positive thing is that, I mean, with The Oldest House, they can literally add whatever. There's no, like, it seems pretty plausible, as this one ties all other games into a single universe. Yeah. I mean, with The Oldest House, the way it shifts and everything, there's nothing logically stopping it from, oh, look, a new wing opened up. Sam Lake, the writer of every game, and the face scan of Max Payne has said he started working on a new script. Didn't say what it's about, though. Interesting. I mean, I'll be excited for whatever it is. I hope it's as, like, Quantum Break was weird and maybe a little confusing, but it wasn't like it wasn't. I feel like her face looks. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that looks better. It's definitely not as weird as this game and unexplainable, I suppose. But I kind of just like Control. I mean, Control is just so good. I enjoyed watching Runner play Quantum Break. That was really fun, and I liked how they mixed in those like episodes in there. But I'm curious. I'm curious to see what will come next. I've loved this game, and I'm excited to see what the last DLC will be like. But we can go ahead and do that on another day. So, before we completely head out, I want to make sure I say thank you to Yamshi, for not only the raid, but the follow. That was so much fun. Only game I've played in the series is the Max Payne games. I'll be looking into all of them, though. Nice, you should. Quantum Break was pretty good. It was, like, playing it, or watching Runner play it. There was a lot that I was like, I can totally see how this was made by Remedy. Even some of the UI and effects in the game look very similar. The actress who plays Jesse Faden is also in Control. Fun fact. Cap and I played Max Payne 1 when it came out when I was a little mixed junior, but that sounds like a Happy Meal. That sounds like some kind of fast food item. A Little Mix Junior. Been a fan of all their stuff since then. That's awesome. Wait, how does Lobos have all of these different ones? Has all of these wolves and then also a sub? Amazing. Amazing. Are you Lobos? That's what I want to know. No, Quantum Break was super fun because it also, one thing they did differently, I think how they may be incorporated in this game is all of those videos where it involves live action. In Quantum Break, you play like a section of game, and then it plays like a 20-minute episode, almost. It's 15 to 20 minutes of like live action stuff. You don't control it or whatever, it just plays through. And honestly, I thought it was really well done. Like, at first I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. That it kind of stops the action in a way, or like your control of the action. But it then just goes into like a show. And it does that like 3 or 4 times, something like that. Maybe more. But honestly, it was a lot of fun. And you should play it, and I would watch. There's some like decision-making things. Yeah, it was good. It's good. It stars the guy who played Iceman from the X-Men movies. And he is also in Animorphs. If you guys watched that on Nickelodeon. That's actually mostly what I know him from. I feel like when he was cast as Bobby Drake, I was like, oh, it's a guy from Animorphs. How crazy. Supposedly they're making an Animorphs movie, I heard. Something like that. Which I would actually, well, depending on how it's done, I'd be kind of for that. I'm curious to see what they would do. Because I remember thinking that those, like, shape-shifting abilities, I was like, that's so cool. And then there's the one kid who got stuck as a hawk because he didn't change back. Anyways. Yeah, it depends on who does it, for sure. Absolutely. I hope it's like Martin Scorsese. Those are my favorite books growing up. They were really interesting. I didn't finish them, but I read through quite a few. I feel like one of the last ones I remember was like them being stuck in some kind of like, I don't even remember. I feel like they were at some kind of like press conference. I don't know. They were like in enemy territory basically with the Yeerks. The Andalite Chronicle and the Hork-Bajir Chronicle in particular were the 2 best ones. With Goosebumps and Choose Your Own Adventure books too. I read some Animorphs, and I read there was another book series that I think was made by the same author. It was called Everworld, and it was super weird. But it was kind of cool. Like, I liked the idea of it a lot. It was basically about these kids who, they're like, they find out they're in high school, and one of their friends has been like acting weird and has been like gone, and it turns out she like they figure out, this is not really a spoiler for a book that's like 30 years old, 20 years old. It's like they find out, oh, our friend, she's a witch, and they have to go find her, and they find her, and I think they get like sucked into some kind of portal, and they get taken into like a fantasy world where all of the Norse gods are there, I think. And what's the cool aspect of the story is that, or the thing that I remember just being like, oh, that's kind of neat, is when they go to sleep in the fantasy world, or this other parallel universe or whatever, they wake up in the real world, and their lives have been just like moving forward anyways. So I think like the first time this happens, they're all like separated and like captured, I think, and they all wake up in the middle of a test in school or something. But they can. What's weird is they can like remember both worlds, even though they weren't in control of the normal, their like normal selves. I don't know. I just remember being like, oh, that's like such a good idea. I would love to see that. Apparently, I read like a while back. I read like a synopsis of it. Apparently, it got real weird. So I don't know if like it ended well or not, but I just remember the idea, that premise being something super cool. I like it. But anyways, I think I only read maybe the first 2 or 3 books of that one. Can't remember. But anyways, I read like 6 or 7 of those books as a kid, but my mom would read them first, and apparently something happened in one that she said I'd only be allowed to read if we talked about it afterwards, so I stopped reading because I thought it'd be awkward. Yeah, when I read the synopsis, I don't remember what it is now, but I remember being like, I was like, that doesn't seem good. Like, that just seems just a little weird. I think it's kind of that same thing where I was like, I feel like if a kid was reading it, it'd be kind of weird. So there were a few questionable ones for sure. Yeah. I liked Animorphs though. I feel like that one was pretty like standard not monster of the week, but kind of just like just easy to digest. And it was just like I think the part of the reason why I love like superheroes and X-Men and stuff like that is just like I will read anything or enjoy anything where it's like people have superpowers. And I think the whole just like, oh, all right, totally. All of their powers are just so they can change it to animals, but it's dope. And was there an Animorphs video game, or am I making that up? Or there was like a Animorphs. There was totally an Animorphs video game. And I feel like I vaguely remember maybe playing one, but the one that I'm thinking of may have been a web-based game. Wait. Because I remember being Marco and turning into a gorilla. Having like weird like flashbacks I vaguely remember something like this. Flash games were super hot back then, so that sounds possible. Yeah, I'm thinking it was a Flash game. Because I'm looking at this PS1 one, and it doesn't look familiar. Finding a download link to load these onto my e-reader now. Hold on. Animorphs Flash game? There's one that looks like a turn-based, oh my gosh. It's like, this is such a tangent, but, there's this one that, I mean, essentially Pokemon, but, but Animorphs. That's the Game Boy. Oh, it is? Oh, this is on the Game Boy Color? That's amazing. I guess it makes sense, too. I'm remembering some kind of Flash game, I think. Or something you could download that was playable on PC. Because I didn't have a PlayStation. There was nothing on like Super Nintendo or GameCube, whatever generation this was. And I'm recalling you could like change. I think you could only change into like one other animal, at least maybe at the beginning. I probably was not very good at the game. Was there an Animorphs Flash game? Hawk Rescue. Is this? No, this was definitely not it. Looks very, very old school. Just kind of awesome. I need to search through the Animorph subreddit and be like, does anybody remember a Flash game? Because there is Our Animorphs. The subtitle of Our Animorphs is Idiot Teenagers with a Death Wish. Wait, is this the right? No, it is. It's a subreddit for the series. Probably some Mandela effect, and we're going down our own rabbit hole. Yeah, totally. Maybe because maybe I'm thinking of another game where you could transform into Anabase. Because I remember being able to change into... I mean, duh, if they made an Animorphs game, that would be the main mechanic, is being able to change animals. But I feel like I remember being able to change into... I feel like it's an Animorphs property. I'll need to look it up. I'm going to have to figure that out. Yeah, I have to go as well. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm glad we were able to finish this DLC finally. And we'll continue this another day and finish. We'll see how long the last DLC is. But anyway, I'm gonna turn on some music, get in our outro. And like I said, let me just double make sure I say this. Thank you to Yamchi for the raid, as well as the follow. I hope we see you again, and I hope you enjoy Control. The subreddit has a post with Dropboxes formatted to work on several different modern e-reader tablets. That's awesome. Rest in peace, Marshall, and Pogger's cat ears. That is a fantastic way to end the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. Glad that we're progressing. We're progressing. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you guys again, probably Wednesday. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. But all right, have a good night. See you later. Bye-bye.